know I can hear you guys when you're being naughty, right? I put my headset on long before the stream starts. I've had it on for like an hour. So all you lot over there being naughty just because I'm not here yet, I am here. I can hear things. I'm just waiting for the frickin' computer to load up because I can't see chat. It's coming though. It's coming. Just like Christmas, it is coming. No, Discord, I don't care what's new. Thank you. Fuck off. My mouse is being oddly jumpy, but we will get there. We will get there. Right. I blame Quakey Geek. Right. Over to that screen. Hello! And into times. Schwipsy dupes. I'm holding things, which is why it's not like super energetic and stuff. Hang on. It's Teal! Hi Teal! Teal Zingle's biscuits. Teal, they're cat biscuits. Floops! Yay! Zeo, hi! Enigma, how you doing? Grey! Hello! Wait, thanks Uz. Where's Uz? Wait a minute. It's sus, I told you it's sus. Teal with the pizzas and Teal with the pizzas. There's cackling. Evil noises. Cypher! Aww! Thank you for the pizzas. First time chat, Twitch. What do you mean Twitch has never been to my chat before? Rude. 50 bits, Cypher cheer, bonus bits. Ah, nothing better than bonus bits. When you least expect them, you get the bits in your face. Nope. Anyway. Naughty. Where on my heater? So wait, what's Jack doing? Who's what? Who? What? Heck. I'll show you the nails in a second. Is that a grenade? Run! And Teal with the gift sub to Twitch. Thank you, Teal. I think I'm missing things, because I heard anvils. I had to wait for chat to load because the computer was being a dummy. What did I miss? Hold on. Oz! That's naughty. Why did the sub bombs not show up over on the TV? I have no idea why. But I've come back to the computer and I see them now, and that's very naughty. Oz is being naughty. Booking Kitties, Grey Godane, Jade Attacker Players, Bunny Lads, and All Guy Gaming What? Thanks, Oz. You naughties. And Teal, Amanda, that name, Gesundheit, Autumn Bloom, Galana, and Fincup. Thank you, Teal. You're also naughty. That's how offers benefits, so I just got arrested. Don't talk about that. Very naughties. No, it's okay, Tankat, stay there. Tankat's just lounging. So what's happened was, for those that might have seen the message thingy, the tweet, the go live. So remember how last week I was like whinging about not having enough drying space? I don't have anywhere to put things when I would need them to dry. Put them off to the side. And then I was talking about like I could build a shelf to go over the like table here. And that idea was kind of sitting there, and then because in the other room there's my desk, and then next to my desk is like the storage boxes in a tower thing, and leaning against that tower of boxes is, I think it was sold as a picnic table, but it's very small, and actually not very, like, both small in like table area, and also like the legs aren't that long. They're certainly not long enough to be a picnic table, that's for sure. Although I guess if you were sitting on a picnic blanket rather than on chairs, then that would be probably about right. But anyway, it doesn't matter. And then I was walking past that to start getting set up for this, and I was like, oh, hello. What a handy shelf that would be. And so I opened it up, and then I remembered that it's got like extra leg extension thingies, and so I put them in. And I've put that on the table, and it was at that point that I stubbed my foot quite badly. 2 of my toes were bleeding, so that was a thing. But I managed to find a spot on the table where like I could get all the legs on it, which is shocking to me because my table is covered in crap like always. And now it's there, and now I can put things up there, and I can't see them from here, but that's okay. And then I can take it down again between streams so the tank cat doesn't get on it. I knew I'd kept that table for like 8 years for some reason. Never used. I don't know how I came into owning it, but it's now a drying shelf. So yay! Hype train is complete. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate your faces. Your naughty, naughty faces. Oh yeah, nails. I'm like, wait a minute, I was going to do this. Aussie heart. And then nails. I still claim that this is Christmas, but we're just going with like Aussie Christmas. Because it's green and gold. I need to get there so I can find the naughty one. Teal, you're already here. Hi, I'm quirky. Maybe you haven't met me before, but yeah. I mean, what? What? No, my halo is shiny. What? No, it's all good. I just yeah, because I had the table thing, like leaning on Tankat's chair, except Tankat's chair is covered in stuff, because heaven forbid I managed to keep on top of anything. I'm working on it slowly. I have the paper bags that come with the groceries. Every time I do a grocery order, they send me like either way too many or way too few paper bags, but I keep them all. And I've just been slowly, like, when I have spoons and the motivation and I feel like it and stuff, I'll just grab one of them and I'll just fill it with crap that I don't want to get rid of, and then next time I go to check the mail, I'll just put it in the bin while I'm there. And that's been good. I'm a little bit frustrated with, like, it's slow, but at the same time I'm fully aware that the reason I'm doing it that way is because if I try and do more than that, I'm going to get overwhelmed and not be able to do any of it, so progress. But yeah, so Tankat's chair is covered in stuff, and I was resting the table upside down on top of the stuff so that I could like attach the legs and like unfold it and stuff. And I've picked up the table, I have turned around, I've gone to step to like put it over the craft table, and because the cat plates are there, and they've got a plate each for their wet food, and then they've got like a shared one for biscuits. And because they're both like getting older and have problems with like arthritis and digestion and all that other shit, I've raised them up off the floor so that they don't have to like have their face at floor level and like try and eat that way. They're like, it's raised up a bit. And the way that I did that is I took some old like food storage boxes and put bricks in them. So it was one of those that I tried to kick like a soccer ball, and I don't recommend that. Toad hands? Oh fuck no. Not on this website. I mean, what? Something also that could be shelving. It doesn't still count. Oh my god, get back to work, guys. The puns. Yeah, see, exactly. Shiny Halo. Yes. Yes. TV show about that. Pretty bad. That must be one of those spin-offs. I don't think I've seen that one, although to be fair, I haven't actually seen the actual one you're talking about either, so yeah. It's a parody. It's a parody. I had plans, sort of, for like what I was going to work on today. Yesterday, day before. I don't know what day of the week it is anymore. Normally when there's a day off, it's Monday, and so like I work out what day it is based on what happened yesterday. But then I had yesterday off, and so now my brain's like, oh, today must be Tuesday. It's not. It's not Tuesday. Whenever it was, there's a lady who does tutorials and stuff, and she's been doing stuff with photo paper, which is partly what inspired me with all of this in the first place. And she did one with ink, and I would like to do one with ink. But then I remembered, well, I say I remembered, I have a note that I wrote last week, DIY bending solution, and I googled that and I found a recipe, and now I want to try it, so we're going to do that instead. Yay! Go me and my tangents. Rabbit holes falleth down. There we go. Let's get that on that. There we go. Yeah, it's a spin-off. Even here it's Wednesday now. Well, yes. Time zones. East Coast? I think we've got like another hour or two before the entirety of the US makes it into Wednesday. Quote ad. I remember ... I have a note. Hey! I'm getting better at taking notes. Very, very slowly. I'm doing my best to get in the habit of writing stuff down. And then actually like referencing back the thing that I wrote down. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Man, show up to these streams. Whoever shows up gives me, stirring me up. Friggin', why am I here? Oh yeah, because I love crafting and love you guys, and yeah. I even love the stirring. Writing like with your cosplay. Yes! They're significantly better at it than my toe beans. Do I have a nice pen in the vicinity? I don't have a nice pen, but I have... Wait a minute, do I have a... What colours have I got? I can go green, blue, other blue, or purple. I think we'll go that blue. See, I can use a pen. This is the entire point of having the human cosplay suit. I'm gonna do it all lowercase so that I can... Wait a minute. I usually do loops on my L's. Why did I not do a loop on my L? Hey. See? I can do words sometimes when I write them down. Fuck knows I can't do words out loud, but I can, you know. Plus that's like my nice writing. Not my regular chicken scratch. Kidder scratch? No, that's an entirely different activity. Anyway, shiny halo. Right, science. I need to take off things. I should take... I always take it because I don't want it getting all messy and stuff, but I should take it off while I'm still on the computer so I've got somewhere to put it. But anyway. Also, exclamation mark Ivory. I believe he's finally gone and opened an Etsy shop, although I can't remember if I've put the link to it in the command. But it might be there. And now, for the shock of all shocks. Let's wear gloves. If I can get one out of the frickin' box. Come on. You know how they all... Oh, there we go. You know how they all like come in a clump? There we go. I got him. Hey, I did put the link in. Hey, thank you, past me, you clever bitch. Because that was indeed, my bracelet was indeed custom made by an Ivory Doggon. Also, do I have my headset too loud, or is that song just like... Oh no, it might be me. So these are the ones that I did that we did last week. There's the red one. And the blue one, that came out gorgeous. Except for that little splotchy over there, I'm a little bit meh. But like, the rest of it, hell yes. Actually, that one there ended up coming out really good. I wish I had gotten that on a full-size piece. And then these were the two with the pearl, I think. Was it the pearl one? I can't remember now. I think it was the pearl one. I don't know how I feel about them. Like, I like them. I'm thinking I went like way overboard with the silver though. Like, that's too much. I like that it's like all over and stuff, and if you angle it, like sometimes you'll really see the silver and then other times you'll just see the colour. So that's kind of fun. So we could possibly have a bit of a more dabble with that, but what I need to do first... Oops. Put my gloves on. Clumps, also another activity, yes. Somebody use that word to describe online when you find people that you like. We clump. And I'm like, yes. Yes we do. Might have been bluffle. That sounds like something they'd say. Yes, when you find people that you like them and they're similar to you and all that kind of stuff, you clumps. Everybody clumps. Okay, so what I was using last week was this stuff, alcohol blending solution, and that was really good. It helped with the moving of the ink and stuff. The problem is I used basically the entire bottle, because I was like, it works better if you use a lot. So I need more. I don't have more, but supposedly, because I googled and I found a like 2.5 minute long YouTube video, which is perfect. Like, because I literally just googled like DIY alcohol blending solution, I think, or something like that, and so you know how to like, it'll come up with a website link, and then there'll be like the section with videos in it, and then more website links when you look it up on Google. The one with the YouTube videos, it came up with like, there was a 2.5 minute one, and then like a 10-minute one, and then like a 18-minute one, and I'm thinking, how, like, okay, the 18-minute one maybe like, maybe they've like made the stuff and then actually like used it and made it into something and whatever, but like, why? I don't want to, I'm just looking for a recipe / tutorial. I don't need an almost 20-minute video for that. So, also I'm just grabbing 6. Let's do, we'll do 10. We'll do 10 sheets. That'll do. I'm just, while my gloves are still clean, because the sample packs of photo paper that I was using last week, I used them up because they're only like a couple of sheets each. But I did have this, not sponsored, but it was on the top shelf of my bedroom shelves, and it was covered in the thickest layer of dust I've ever seen in my life, so I kind of figured I'll use them. I didn't hear the snapping. Did you snap the gloves when you put them on? Is that mandatory? Is that just my doctor? I mean, I watch Nick Zametti on YouTube, and I'm led to believe that it's mandatory. I don't know if you guys will hear it, though. Hang on. Ow. They're on now. Can I cut through this many pieces of photo paper at once? It's probably too many. Plus I'm only going to cut it roughly, so this is A4, right? It is A4. So we're going to go roughly there. It does cut through, but maybe I shouldn't have. That's probably a little bit too much. 4 would be perfect. But I'm committed now, so... There. Plus this is just rough anyway. I'm gonna the stuff on them and then chop them down, so... Oh, actually, should I... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I should just leave them as halves. Should I leave them as halves? Yeah. Because then we can do... hopefully 2 at once. Yeah, 1. Aha! Got it. Yeah, 5 sheets was too many. I have learned. 4 would have been about right. I'd cost up. Ow! What? I had to make sure it was an appropriately sized snap so you guys would hear it. Just turns out it fucking hurt, so. Oh dear. It's fine. Okay, so now that that's there, nice and clean and stuff, let's see if we can do the thing. So, supposedly, it's isopropyl alcohol, oops, which I have some of over here, and glycerin, which is about what I guessed it was when I looked at the list of ingredients on the back of here. Ethanol, glycol ethers, and isopropanol. So it's not going to be like exactly the same, but it's probably going to get us close. I have a jar that I'm probably going to have to clean. Also, possibly my DIY blending solution is going to smell like salsa, but you know, that's fine. Let's just chuck a little bit of that in there. Wait. No, my lid. And then literally the only reason I'm using this jar is because I was cleaning yesterday and I was going to chuck these out, and then I'm like, no, these are good jars, I'll keep this jar. And it was just on my kitchen counter and I'm just like, I'll use that. And now everything smells like isopropyl alcohol. Hui! Don't breathe this. Who remembers that guy? Is he still around? Do they still do those videos? There we go. That should be fine. Just wanted it to be a little bit neater than it was. I should use a new piece of baking paper. This is literally the same one that was here last week. I might have gotten to the end of the stream on Friday and then just gone, yeah, no, I'm good, and just left it there all week. This is why I need a house. Because I need to be able to just like do the crafting and then finish the crafting and then just close the door and not worry about it until next stream. While in the intervening time not worrying about Tancat trying to eat it. But anyway, they did actually give measurements for the like proportions, and I feel like I should probably follow that. I'm just trying to think, do I have a measuring cup? I should. I mean, I do. Do I have one that I would use for crafting is probably a better question. I mean, we're only putting isopropyl alcohol in it, so it should be fine. Measuring cups. Do I have like an old set of measuring cups? This is one of the drawers actually that I went through the other day and like cleared out a whole bunch of stuff. I don't think I had a spare set of measuring cups though. I had a spare set of measuring spoons, but not the cups. So I think we'll just... I think we'll get away with it. Let's go with... I'm trying to think. 250... Don't listen, chat, I'm about to do maths. gonna be like 80? Let's try that one. That might be way too much. As like a starters. This is a third of a cup. So in theory it's so a cup's 250. Which means a third of that is going to be 80-ish. And the YouTube video I saw, of course, using the stupid units, it was working in fluid ounces. So I think, for the purposes of this, we're going to go with a fluid ounce being 30 mil. It's not, it's just under, but like, we're not going for perfect. So if we assume that this is roughly 3 fluid ounces, and I think they used 5 drops for 2 fluid ounces, so it's 2. So if we go with 3 drops of glycerin per fluid ounce, it's going to mean we're going to need 10 drops. Yep, that's the maths. Also, because isopropyl alcohol evaporates like it's nothing, I'm going to prepare. Oh wait, is this bit still good? This bit is still good. It's sticking to my gloves. I've got a box of this, which the Americans are going to go yeah, and the Aussies are going to go, where'd you get that stuff? Amazon. For some dumb fucking reason, they don't sell that at the shops here. They should. It's amazing. But anyway. I'm just going to take that extra bit off there. And then hopefully once I actually... There we go. Hopefully once we get that like mixed, we'll put that on so that it doesn't evaporate away quite so quick. I mean, the glycerin is meant to help stop it from that, but we don't know. Do I have a spoon here? I don't think I do. We'll have to use a popsicle stick. Cling wrap. No, press and seal. It's like cling wrap, but like not as, like it's a slightly thicker plastic, and it's got a very, very, very light adhesive on one side of it. So you put it down on things, and it'll like stick. Generally, I think what most people tend to use it for is if they've got like I'm trying to think of a fruit. Maybe like a mango or something. Some kind of, you know, soft fruit or vegetable or stuff like that. And you like cut it in half, and you only need to use half, and you don't want to use the other half, and so you put the press and seal on like the cut half, like the open, like not the skin, but like the other side, and that's meant to like help that. I don't know. Like I said, we don't have it in the shops here, which is really fucking annoying because it's really handy as a craft supply. Is cling wrap clear? Generally, yes. I don't think I've found one that wasn't. But I have had the same roll for like 1,000 years, so I could be wrong. Okay, you got that. Got a third of cup. And we're just gonna... I probably should have gotten my large bottle of isopropyl out of the cupboard. Rather than taking it out of my squeezy bottle, but that's alright. I really wasn't sure how much I was going to be using, so I didn't know. And yeah. Just going to go ahead and wipe that out so it doesn't... Like, it's isopropyl, it'll evaporate off, but I don't want it drying out the plastic in the meantime, so... I came prepared. I have a pipette for my glycerin. I'm glad I can finally use up some of this glycerin. I bought it because I was making my own jelly plate. And it's just sat in the cupboard ever since. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that what we decided? Yeah, she used 5 drops. I would not have thought that that would be enough. The thing about this one is that it's nowhere near as runny. Like, it's runny, but not as much as isopropyl is. I'm literally just comparing it to like what I've got left in the bottle here. I think I want to go more. Having totally not tested it yet. Because my thought was to put this into here. I am actually kind of thinking I should probably give it its own bottle first, actually. I do have some of those squeezy bottles, we can do that. They're just off to the side. I just put the wrong name, though. We have both. They sell both at the grocery stores. Yes! And that's what pisses me off about it, because we have, like, cling wrap, cling film, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, they don't... Oops, not those ones. This one. Yeah, they don't sell press it seal at the shops here. I have no idea why. Because, like, it's a Glad product. And, like, we have that here. Like, we're literally, like, most Aussies, you'll find, actually calls it Glad wrap. Because it's, like, so... to, like, the thing. So the fact that we don't have the press and seal really pisses me off. Hydrates? Oh my goodness. It's too soon. Oh, and stretching. Oh my god. All of the self-care. Hold on. I have hydrated. Now I take the press and seal off my arm because that's just not going to end well. Big stretch. Very nice. Thank yous for the stuff and things. Much appreciates. Okay. Squeezy bottle. Little squeezy bottle. Let's get that off of there. Oh, this is going to take 1,000 years, but... there'll do. Okay, I'm going to put the lid on that. Put the little squeezy bottle back together. I'm going to do the press and seal. And lid. Cool beans. Hi Buffalo! How you doing? Oh, actually, I'm going to use the smaller pieces. Actually, I might even cut them down more than that. Actually, no, that's the size. That's fine. We'll do that. Because I don't know how this is going to behave. I feel like, looking at it, I feel like it needs way more glycerin. This one is still way more liquidy than the other one is. But we'll see. Right, what colours am I doing? Let's go with... let's go with the hot colours. Shut that down onto that. Grab that paintbrush that I was using the other day, just to kind of spread it out a bit. Okay, I actually had more on there than I thought I did. Yeah, it's fine. You see it soaking up the edges though, which is not something that happened on the other ones, I don't think. Could be because I've cut it, I guess? I don't know. I don't know stuff. This is why we do science, so we can learn. Ah, crap. Should I open these first? Oh, hey look, my table is not level. Need that though. Where's my little Puffy doing? There it is. What are you Puffy doing? Oh hey. I've already forgotten everything that I learned last week about doing this. So that's good. I don't like how there's those like big spots where I first put down the colour and it's like stained it like immediately. But that's okay, we can add more and we can adjust. So far it feels pretty comparable to the other one. Like, would I use it as this? Hell yeah. Splotchy mess. Ah, heck. I should leave the lid off that as well, actually. Anything alcohol? Whoops, alcohol. That's some odd things. Correct. Never quite what you expect. I think it's what we found before. And because even after I got it all down and stuff, it still like moved more than I thought it would. Like I thought it was drier than it actually was. Then I came back later and it had all done shifted, which was fine. It ended up really looking really like cool and organic and stuff. But I was like, that's not how I left it. This corner down here needs some love. I'm wary about adding too much of the red because it's so overpowering. Yellow is clearly the subcolor. It gets dominated by everything. Oh my. That one. That does mean I'm losing all my yellow, but that's no. We got tones. We got tones. It's fine. Yes. I want a little bit more red up there. So I'm gonna do a drop of that, a drop of that. That in the middle. I'm going for a very like fiery look, so if it ends up kind of like streaking all over the place, it doesn't matter because it's kind of like flamey, which is cool. Again, I still feel like this corner is like lacking. Wait. I will end up cutting these down anyway, because these are like way bigger than what a card front is, so... Assuming I use them for card fronts. Which, like... Probably. Sketches! Yeah, it's a sensitive colour, needs lots of as well. Exactly. That's pretty good. Stop there. Actually, what I should do, Liffle, I have a shelf. I made shelf happen. I've had a folding picnic table that I've owned for about 8 years. It has been sitting leaning against a pile of boxes in the other room for pretty much that entire time. The number of times that I've stubbed my toe on it and gone, I should really move that, and then just not. But I was thinking about the shelf thing that I was talking about last week when I was like, I want a thing above the desk to like put things on while they're drying. I've done that. It's not going to be a permanent thing though, because I worry that Tankat will try and jump up on it when I'm like not around, and I don't trust it to actually stay on the desk if he were to do that, so I'll take it down in between streams. But it's there right now and it's making me happy, so yay! Long story short. I do feel though that I need to put something on it so that it doesn't end up all disgusting. Who gives a fuck? I've had it for 8 years and I've never done anything with it. Just do it. Oh, it's brought up all the blue that was underneath there. It's almost as if I should have used a fresh sheet of baking paper. Funny that. I really don't want to touch the front because it's all like pretty and stuff, but honestly, the back almost ended up better than the front did. Isn't that always the way? There we go. Root, I love me some shelves, indeed. It does. That's true. Blue flame, best flame. Now we're all going to go back to our high school science classes when we set chemicals on fire to make pretty colours. Copper is green. Basically all I remember. So that's pretty good, I think. Maybe a smidge more glycerin, but apart from that, I'd probably leave it about there. That was pretty good. I want to do one. I've got there. I put it to the side because I didn't think I was actually going to use it, but I kind of want to try it just for funsies. I've actually got one there that's black. Maybe we could get some kind of cool smoky look going on. I never use this stuff because my main reason for using alcohol ink is to colour resin, and if I'm colouring resin black, then I want it to be properly black, and so I'll just use a pigment instead, because this stuff goes like... it kind of makes it like a smoky grey. So, yeah. It is fine, like if that's what you're going for, that's fine, but if I want a black, it's because I want an opaque black. So, that's the thing. Right. Once again, probably using way too much, but no kill like overkill. Accidentally got a little bit of the yellow on there, doesn't matter. Hopefully it doesn't matter. Like I said, we are using black, so... something like that. Have you mixed alcohol into the glycerin so it dries faster? I have mixed glycerin into the alcohol so that it dries slower. Camera is... oh, sorry. Yeah, it's on... yeah. When it tries to focus on white paper, it kind of can't. Will that be any better? I can't actually tell because I'm watching on 160, so... hopefully. Ivanabe! Hello! Snuggles. How you doing? No idea how this is gonna go, what's gonna be too much, what's gonna be not enough. Who knows? This is why we science. Ooh, that's kind of looking kind of fun so far though. Puff, 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 puff. I feel like if I just like put some down and then pushed it all in the one direction, I'd end up with like more of a more of a thing. That would probably work better. There we go. Yay! Snuggles the very hello, True Galaxy Wolf. How you doing? I'm just gonna put a whole bunch of that on there. And just kind of, you know, get it moving. Hey, there we go. I really don't mind though if it ends up like just kind of splotchy. It's not like I'm going for a particular pattern, that would be such a bitch to try and get it to do an exact thing. We're going for abstract. We're going full chaos. Full chaos. Just that like initial explosion, like if I could just keep that, that would be cool. That kind of initial like blast of it, because it looks so interesting. What I find interesting about this though, this particular colour I mean, is how many tones of colour we're getting out of it. I don't know how well it's coming across on the stream or whatever, but turns out there's a lot of brown and grey under there. That's the fun thing about black, is that it's often not an actual black, like a true black. It's usually just like another colour that's been made so dark that it looks black. So oftentimes you'll find that something that you think is black is actually like a super dark grey or a super dark green or a super dark brown. And this one's definitely coming through mostly grey, but there's a little bit of brown undertone under there. Just want to get that edge. I think most of it went under the paper, but that's fine. My paper is blowing just a little bit. I'm so glad I got this blower puff thing, whatever it's called. Because you can do this with a straw, but yeah, no. Where's the bookcase? Hi! Or super dark blue, that's another one, yep, yep. Brown, blue, green, grey. Occasionally purple. It's usually more of a blue though. Yeah, stop there. See what happens with that one. Just leave that on my lovely nice shelf. I'm calling it a shelf. It's a picnic table I've got resting on the... But from my perspective down here, it's a shelf. It's taller than me. Like most things. Hyper-oxygen could be found. Wasn't that a thing for a while? Oxygen bars? You could like go to a thing and like put the thing in your nose and like smell flavored, scented. It's oxygen or something. Can't imagine that business survived COVID, but wasn't that a thing for a bit? I want to go bigger. I think what I want to try is a little bit of the black and then another color, just to kind of see what it does. Actually, what I wouldn't mind trying at one point would be black and silver, or just like black and the metallics in general. I think that would be interesting. What's this one? Lime green. No, that's not going to go with black. Red? We could go with red. I've got 2 bottles of red, so slightly different shades, I think, but yeah. Oh, we'll try that one. Still probably using way too much, but now that we know that we can totally make our own and it's cheap as, fucking go for it. Because I've got a huge bottle of isopropyl alcohol in the cupboard on the bottom shelf where it's nice and cool. Unlike glycerin, I can just go down to the supermarket and get glycerin. That's not a problem either. I need somewhere to rest my brush. I keep resting it there and that's not a good spot for it. Yeah, hey darling, how's yous? How is t'yous? We'll go about there. And coming in this one. And like way more of it because I want that to be the like main thing. Just want to get everything moving first so it doesn't do the big like splotchy stain things, even though it has done anyway. Ah! That was the wrong direction. It's fine. That still might have ended up being too much black. Okay, I'm gonna go like way more of the stuff. Way more of the stuff. I want everything to move. That's the disadvantage to doing the bigger sheets like this. You have kind of less time. But I kind of just wanted to see what it would do, so learning. Let's make it a run for it, yes. Run away, run away. Like, I want it to be sort of mostly red. Which I know it doesn't look like that given how much black I've got going on, but I just wanted the black to just sort of peek through and like darken it in areas and not in other spots and just kind of, you know, mixy-matchy. I just don't want too much white space. I want it to all be like covered. The whole area to be covered. Oops. All that I intended, that's fine. It is looking a little bit like a murder scene though, isn't it? Oh, friggin'... this mouse drives me mad. Can you push some of the colour around with a toothpick or something? Yeah. Could probably get some like streaks and stuff. Little lines. Whether or not they'd stay. Because it's very prone to sort of... It's very flowy. Once you add the other stuff into it, it's very flowy. So whether or not it actually like stay where you put it, don't know. I would have to find something to use because I don't have any toothpicks. At least I don't think I have any toothpicks. Maybe I do. I don't ever use toothpicks, so. Some big old spots of black over there. Come on. Once that black is down, it really doesn't want to move. That's what I'm noticing. So I've got a few big black splotches and then the rest of it's like not bad. I feel like if I was going to do this again, I would probably like start with the colour, then just add a little bit of the black in once it's like moving and stuff. Also, freaking Twitch chat, fucking for whatever reason, I've never understood why, but it doesn't scroll properly. It'll show the bit, if there's any word next to your name, it'll show that bit, it'll show half of the next line and then nothing after that. Twitch be twitchy. That bit's a little bit thin. I don't know. It's kind of something fun about alcohol inks is you can sort of layer them. Like a bit, but not really. Like whatever you do will affect the layer underneath, but like not fully. So it's still kind of there. I think I might stop there-ish. Just kind of see what it does. Wish the black wasn't so dominant. How long do you think that'll take to dry/cure? Oh, the one that I did at the start's probably already done. Alcohol, it dries so fast. Which is both a blessing and a curse. Like, that can be really handy if you need it to. But sometimes, like, something like this where you might want to, like, move it around a little bit more before it fully... Not so much. Actually, it is. Actually, let's have a look. Yep, that one's done. There's a few little, like, if we look at, like, this red bit here, where the edge is, there's probably still a tiny little bit of, like, tackiness there. But I'm just going to leave it up there until the end of the stream, probably, so... But, yeah, that's basically done. Even the back that, got all the crud off of the thing, that's all dry too. So if you know that that's what you're working with, you can work with it and it's fine, but, yes. If you need it to go longer, it's like, oh no, not yet. Like... yeah. I want to do more with the black, but I need to be more sparing with it than I did just then. And like, I knew the black would overpower it, but at the same time I was kind of like, oh no, it'll be fine. Actually, I'm going to bring this back in. I'm going to add just a little bit more glycerin. Out there. So I think I ended up doing about 10 drops per fluid ounce. I used a third of a cup and it's got 30 drops in it, so let's give that a bit of a swish. I don't want to shake it because it'll fuck up my press and seal, but it'll end up being a little bit more now that I've put a little bit. Oh, that's fine. My little squeezy bottle's about to be empty. I never did find... There was that one bottle where the nozzle went flying off and it's on the floor somewhere. I still haven't found it. Either it's still down there somewhere or Tankat's eaten it. No, he's actually, they're really good about not eating stuff that isn't food. Let's try a smaller one. Us the cats, yeah, exactly. I had a... When I was younger, my dad's sister collected teddy bear, like, figurines. The little, like, they weren't ceramic, they were like, I could get one out, but it's all the way around the other side. But like little, yeah, teddy bear, like, oftentimes she'd get like the crystal ones, but then sometimes she'd get like the, yeah, like I said, it wasn't ceramic, they had like, they weren't smooth like ceramic, they were like, they had texture and stuff, but I don't know what it was made of. She'd get those, and then she sort of a little bit got me into it, so I've got a few in my cabinet over there. And one of the things I do have is a little heart, like glass. It's like cut crystal, little glass container thing, and it has 3 tiny little teddy bears in it. And they you know, you can only close the lid if you put them in the right way, and they just fit just so. And I've had that since I was knee high to a grasshopper, so yeah, sentimental. And somehow, and I really don't understand how it happened, but one of them went missing. One of the little bears went missing, and so for a good, like, 6, 7, 8 years, something like that, I only had 2 of the little bears. And I was really, like, I tore this place apart. I was searching everywhere, couldn't find it, gave up, forgot about it. And then just wondered, like, literally it was, like, because it happened after I moved here, like not long after I moved here. And then it was only like 3 or 4 years ago that I don't remember what I was doing. I was just like walking from one spot to another spot and suddenly I've stood on something. And it was almost like standing on Lego. It was fucking like, it was sharp. Well, not sharp, but like it was, you know, spiky. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And I look down, it's the third fucking bear. And I'm just like, how? And also where? But mostly how? It's ended up somewhere. And then it would have been Tancat, because it's yeah, fully, he's like that. Wherever he's hidden it for fucking 8 years. He's just suddenly, something's possessed him and he's like found it and then it was just on the floor and now I've got it back again. Fucking no idea. I'm picturing that tiny little teddy bear as like one of the little toys from Toy Story. It was just lying under something somewhere for all that time thinking, am I one day going to be reunited with my 2 buddies? And then I put it back in the cupboard there with the 3 of them together. They're sitting on top of the thing, and I bet you they, once I went to bed, they had a fucking party. Because apparently I ascribe nighttime shenanigans to inanimate objects. But fuck it, I grew up on Toy Story. It wasn't a kids movie, it was a documentary. Anyway, what am I talking about? Right, black and kind of want to do a green. I think green could be interesting, but I don't want to do the lime green because it's too yellowy. I don't think it'd look good. Also, at some point, I want to try my... Wait, no, not those ones. These ones. I did once attempt to make my own alcohol ink. They're not very good, but we could try it. Oh, that one's all leaked out all over the place. Most of them fell over. There we go. See if they're any good. I did that thing where you get the Sharpies, or in my case, hashtag Team Anko. And you take the thing of the colour out of the middle of it, and then you cut it up and you put it in a little squeezy bottle. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, they're in there. And then you just chuck some isopropyl into it. And then you just let it kind of permeate. Or kind of, hell yes. Really come into personalised and human energies for us. Why am I not surprised? I can't do this thing, it'll hurt that chair's feelings. Yeah. But if I throw it away, it'll no longer serve its purpose. Wait, what am I doing? As if inanimate objects care about purpose. As if inanimate objects care. But yeah. Again, way too much. I'm gonna go mostly green. I wonder if I should move that first and then bring in the black. Actually, now that I'm looking at this colour, I don't want to bring in the black. This is very pretty. And also mostly running off the edges. So it's going well. Just need a little bit more. What am I doing? Why do I keep putting the lid back on that? Just want to fill in that little bit of white space over there. There we go. Let's just sweep that and then... I'm really liking the kind of just all over like splotchy sort of. I like it when it's got the edges. And there's just like a patch of it and it just kind of dries and it makes edges. Vaguely reminds me of like marbling, which I think looks cool. But getting it to like do that and then stay there is kind of tricky. Yeah, about there. And then I want just a little bit more over here. Whoops. That was a little bit too much. It's fine. Kind of just trying to like move it about, and then like most of the reason I'm doing the puffing onto it is so it dries quicker. Ironically. I just want enough time to work with it, and then I want it to instantly dry when I want it to stop. Some ways it's easier to humanize objects than it is to do that for people. People tend to be unpredictable and think you should be able to mind read. I can't mind read. If there is a thing that I need to know, tell me the thing that I need to know. None of this beating around the bush bullshit. Pretty colour. It is. It's rainforest green? Which, the funny thing about that particular colour is if you put it in resin it'll turn blue. No idea why. But it's like a known thing. What really irritates me is I told my friends you should already know, like, dude, you know I don't gossip about people who aren't there, and I wasn't there. It just... that person is relying on all of the other people to keep telling people, and it's like, why would you do... why? If there's a thing that you need people to know, then you tell them directly. You don't tell two of their mates and then trust that information gets back to them. Like, that's not how that works. And if it is, your friend group is shit. I'm stopping there because it's pretty and I don't want it to go any further than that. That white space on the edge is a little bit annoying, but it'll be fine. If it's not big enough for a card front, we'll chop it down. We can do that. We have the technology. I'm going to do that colour again, but with a little bit of the black like I was thinking about before, just to see how that plays. I should really use a bigger brush than this. Okay. And then we'll start with like two. Probably have to add a little bit more, but wow, this particular sheet warped really badly. I'm just wanting it to run to the edges, and I don't want it to run to the edges. I mean, I do, but I don't want it to run off the edges. Maybe a better way of putting that. Okay, that's a start. Extra name and they've decided to limit me until everyone else is at me. Yeah. Fuck that. That's not conflict, you know, that's not the... I was going to say resolvement, that's not a word. That's not the way you resolve conflict. That's how you stir drama. Don't be that person, because that person is a knob. And one should not aspire to be a knob. I want to bring in a black over here, but I don't want to overdo it. I almost feel like, for what I'm trying to do here, I feel like I should maybe get another bottle, another little squeezy bottle, and put some isopropyl in it, and then just put a little, like a drop or two of the black in, just to kind of almost like lighten it, like thin it down. So at the moment it's just too fucking heavy. Maybe just the black with the green was too much, I don't know. That green is quite dark on its own. Sorry that I'm probably like putting my arm over the thing so you guys can't see it, but I'm trying to like get the direction and stuff. It's only over for a second or two. Sort of finding that if I want to like, if there's a blob that I want to kind of move, I need to put the blending stuff and then put a drop of colour as well. Otherwise it tends to just kind of not. This one's going to be very dark. Which is fine. I guess I was just kind of hoping the black would just kind of make it like a bit smoky kind of thing, just give it a few extra like tones and stuff. Wait, hang on. What did I get up to? Getting mad, yep. I'm still your friend, Bliff. Me too! I want to be in the Bliff friend club. How many people? It doesn't happen anymore. Good. Anytime we talk about you behind the back, is something some kind of surprise. I have references. Yep, Cypher is top notch. That's not even me being a reference, I'm just stating facts. Add white. The problem with the white is that in order to make white alcohol ink, it doesn't behave the same as everything else does. If you think of If you think of alcohol ink being like food coloring, then white alcohol ink is more like paint. It's got actual like stuff. It's got actual stuff. Oh my god. Words. Yeah. So I don't think it'd work that way I have in mind. Because normally when you do resin, if you're dropping alcohol ink into it to give it, it's called the Petri dish technique. So if you're putting colour into it, you then put the white into it to act like a sinker. Because that's how it like intentionally behaves. It's not that I couldn't chuck it into this, I just don't think it's going to work. Can you dilute the black? I'm thinking about it, yeah. I'm wondering if I grab, because I've got a few more of these squeezy bottles. I'm thinking if I just take those off for a start. Oops. If we just... I have no idea what the ratio would need to be, but... I'll just put a little bit... Maybe halvesies? Ah! Yeah, I can't really control the isopropyl that well. I think it's going to be less than halvesies. It's fine. So now I've got like, I don't know, I have no idea what the ratio is in that, I couldn't tell. This squeezy bottle doesn't act like the other squeezy bottles. It was 10 drops of black, I know that. And then it was like a good squeeze of isopropyl into there. We'll see how that plays out. Titanium dioxide, yep. You discussed the rocking. My granddad had a rocking chair. Like a wood one. I thought it was so cool. It's one of those things that like I would love to have one of, but just I don't think I would ever actually end up using it. Even if I had space, which I don't. I feel like that's one of those things that's more about the nostalgia than it is about the actually having the item. Oh yeah, no, I want an armchair. I absolutely, yeah, like, yeah. Recliner, ooh, like recliner armchair thing, but an actual like proper wooden rocking chair. Ooh, that's fun. You know how I was saying before how I wanted to get like a smoky effect? Yeah, this. This is what I was going for. Ooh, that's fun. Yep. And then we just add way too much. That's kind of working out for me though. That's kind of what I had in my head. Because it is like mostly isopropyl with that little bit of black in it, I can just put it straight down and it'll still mostly behave like isopropyl. Like it's not going to sit there all heavy with like the alcohol ink would if it was just the alcohol ink. I'm very tempted now to like make more of these with the other colours. Although I am running out of squeezy bottles, which kind of sucks. So. You know what? Stop there. I make space. I'd rather have this than a bed. I can sleep on the floor and there's the blankets or on the chair. I can't sleep sitting up. Which I think it might be why I couldn't sleep on the plane. Apart from, you know, the anxiety of being on a plane. That's we're gonna stop there. My edges have gone green because I'm still using the same damn piece of baking paper. Oh my god. Put it away. I've got stuff on top of it now though. I'll just grab another bit. I did actually get offered because parents have, like, there was a living room, called it the lounge room, and then they, like, this is like years and years ago, and then they did renovations and now they've got like a main, like, family room, and so now the old one is kind of Dad's cave. And so he watches his sports. In the evening, Mum will want to watch like a Netflix and stuff, and he wants to watch sports. So they have separate TVs. And there's 2 chairs in there, like 2 recliners. So Dad goes in there and sits in his chair, and if Brother's there, he will. But mostly it's taken up by Tandoji. Yeah. Dad'll be on one chair and Tandoji will be on the other chair. It's so fucking cute. But we think that, because there was one time that Mum was holding nephew sitting in the chair, and he's like fallen asleep and he's kind of drooled a little bit. This is when he was like still a baby, and they think maybe that got on the chair and like on the arm of the chair. And there must be like, because they cleaned it obviously, but like there must have still been like a smell or something, because Tandoji just lost his shit and ended up tearing the arm of that chair apart. But the other chair was still good, and so Mum decided she was going to replace the 2 chairs. And she did ask me whether or not I wanted the good one, and I would have loved to. I would have loved to have had that nice recliner. And I was like, oh, I don't think I've got room for it. And she's like, oh, just get rid of your other chair and put it there. And I'm like, but that's Tankat's chair. I'll have to ask Tankat whether or not Tankat consents to me getting rid of his chair. Because my worry was that if I did replace it, that it would smell like Tandoji and then he wouldn't sit on it anymore. And so I didn't want to take that away from him. Diluting all the things. Diluting 4 of the things. That's all I got left. We can do more. We have the technology. I'll just do the darker colours, because the lighter ones we can layer up anyway. I can sleep sitting up. Nice. Sleep anywhere. Sleep holding or something. You've fallen asleep standing up? And then what? I'll sleep bike riding? What? Don't fall asleep while you're swimming! Things I never thought I'd say. Hey Kidna! How you doing? Might have hated the soap smell. Possibly. I just noticed the Grim Sleeper. What? Oh dear. Science arts. Science? Science. Yes. Well, because we mixed a thing into another thing, and then that was, yeah, science. That one's the blending solution. That one's the black. Actually, I don't know why I put the lid on the blending solution, but anyway. Put all these lids back on. I don't understand people who only prioritize humans. Everything else is either static object or maybe one animal. Yeah, exactly. Like, she gave me so much crap for that, and it's like, well, I don't sit in that chair because it's Tankat's chair. I don't care if that makes me weird. She joked that when she got 2 chairs for Dad, that one was for Dad and one was for Tandoji. She doesn't have the fucking moral high ground here. Then again, she's always been pretty decent at being a hypocrite, so... Science! Exactly! Here is an emote I prepared earlier. Basically, I had a bottle of this stuff, alcohol blending solution, and I hadn't used it. It's partly because I didn't really know how, but also that for such a tiny bottle, it's not cheap. And my brain's like, oh, don't waste it. Literally, you buy things to use them. It's not a waste. But still, my brain be wonky. And so I'm like, no, finally need to use that up. And so I used it up and it was a lot of fun. But I didn't want to have to go buy another bottle of it because pricey. And so I googled, there's a DIY version, and now we've made the DIY version. It's over here. And covered in yellow somehow. Cleaned that jar and everything. And it's working, so yay. Although I ended up using way more glycerin than the recipe from the YouTube's called for. Oh, that's fine. Out of my little nozzles. Hopefully not lose any of my little nozzles. Nah. What colours should we do? I'm thinking I definitely want to do a red. Do that red, because it's the darker one. And then something rolling around in my head. So wait, which one? I feel like you've mentioned this before, and yes. Apologies that it's not coming to me. Kind of want to do that same green one I had before, that one. And then that's my blue. That's my dark blue. And then I do have a purple. Yeah, let's try it with the purple. Even though I haven't actually done a purple one yet, I don't think. Oh no, we did purple the other day when I did the metallics. I don't know why I'm bothering to measure. The other one didn't exactly end up with an accurate amount in it. Yeah, there. Blue. I do the primary colors with yellow, blue. You can make any other color you need from that. That's true. I'm definitely going to do red and blue. See, part of it is that the lighter colours, so like yellow, orange, my light green, probably my teal as well actually, I can already, they're already like, not thin enough, they're not like diluted, but like their colours are such that you could put more over the top and still layer it. Whereas these ones, they're quite dark, quite concentrated. And so when you put them down, you just end up with these blobs that end up just looking black because they're like so concentrate. That's kind of what I'm trying to cancel out. A little bit. I'm definitely doing a red and a blue, and then I'm just doing green and purple for funsies. I've got 4 bottles, and I'm just figuring, I'm just like, well, let's see what happens. Ooh, that might have been a bit too much. How we doing? And how are we doing? Red one. And like, you're not going to be able to see it, but like, oh, actually maybe. But like, yeah, you can see how like dark that is down there. That's what we're kind of trying to dilute a little bit. Just to kind of see how they play and end up looking and all that. The stronger colours, yeah. Yep. Oh, is that one? Oh no. That one looked like it's clogged, but it's not. So I did manage to get the side of the thing there. That's fine. Let's see if we can't. Oops. Just kind of get that to like swish down a bit. There we go. Out there. Oh, a smidge more. Out there. Another one. Oops. There we go. They're gonna stay. I don't know if that one's gonna stay. Why is that one suddenly like not fitting? Can't take those out of there now. I worry now that when I go to like use this one, it's gonna come flying out. Do I have another one I can steal from somewhere? Should do. Wait, what colour am I about to do this one? It's green. I still have all these bottles of the powders that we did that time. Kinda hoping I can just swap that. There we go. Yep, that's a tighter fit. I guess there must be just like slight differences in like the manufacturing and stuff. Although it didn't feel loose when I got it out before, so I don't know. Hoiple. And about there. Well, that does have a little bit of blue, oops, powder in the nozzle, but hopefully that'll just kind of get like washed into the that should be fine. I'm gonna add just a little bit more to this one because the other three I managed to get almost the same amount. I don't know if it's going to matter in terms of like ratios and stuff because the colours are all different anyway, so they probably needed different proportions. But my brain's going, this one's got less than the other ones, you gotta fix it. Okay, fine. There we go. Shaky, shaky. Cool beans. Alright, so... more of that. Just gonna get all of these back into my little container here because they're kind of taking over the desk. Actually, I'll leave the metallics out because I still don't know if I'm going to play with those or not. There we go. Actually, what I could do is repurpose this one. I could actually chuck it into here. That would be fine. We'll get there. Actually, yeah, let's... oh yeah, because this one has the different nozzle that's apparently... wait, what? I've put the wrong lid on it. Oh, that's annoying. Where's that come from? Also, is that removable or is it not? Probably is, but... yeah, fuck it. We'll use the last of this one and then that bottle's going in the bin. 'Cause screw it. And so I thought there was less in there than that, so I kind of like squeezed it really hard and now I'm like, ah, too much. It'll be fine. Since we got a little bit of purple on there already, let's go ahead and use this one. Kind of tempted to just leave it like that. All the like bubbles, kind of, no, cells. The cells that get made there are like really interesting, I reckon. Problem is it won't stay like that, so... oops. That's so pretty! This is kind of what I was going for by adding it to the solution in the first place. It's kind of like layered, just kind of all over. Splotchy goodness. And you just get all the nice like tones and stuff, and then it layers, and then you've got like the darker areas, and it just, oh yes. Oops, way too much. I'm stopping there because it's pretty and I don't need to do any more than that on this one. Technically I've run out of room on my shelf, but I can just take the first one down and carry on, because that's probably mostly dry, if not entirely dry. It's dry. Actually, put that there. Plus if it fucks up, it's only on the back, who cares? Actually, should I do a bigger one? Let's try a bigger one. I was all like, I shouldn't cut them down to the smaller size, I need the big ones, and now I've just been using all the small ones this whole time. They're test pieces! This is why. This one's going to be red, because it's already got a thingy of red on it for some reason. There is more in this bottle than I thought. Oh wait, no, there it goes. Cool. Thank you for your usage. I don't even know how long I've had that bottle. I know where I bought it, and I know I haven't been to that shop in, well, this year. So, there's this little shop, little craft shop. It's closer to my parents' house than it is to mine. And I know that when I go there that it's going to be an expensive visit. So I tend to only go like once a year or so. Last time I went they just started getting in vinyl for cricket. And I'm just like, oh no. Because it's the really good brand and they had a really good price on it. I'm like, ah, fuck. Ooh. So this is a lot pinker than I thought it was going to be. Maybe this is one we could like do two colours. Bring in a little bit of that purple as well. Actually, let's bring in a touch of the blue rather than the purple, because in theory we'll end up with purple. I don't like how they're mixing. Sometimes you get like, you can put a red and a blue together and not get purple. That's a little bit what's happened here. It depends on the tones of the red and the blue. And because this is a hot red, and I put it together with a cold blue, and it sort of hasn't worked. I mean, it's not bad, but I sort of didn't realise what tones were happening until I put it down, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Let's bring in some of the purple and see if that saves it any. It could help tie the two colours together, we'll see. I should probably put some of the blending solution back down again, actually. Get things moving a bit more. Because now I'm just kind of splotching everywhere. Let's come in with some more of this one. Although this is the other one and not the one I used at first, so... this is what I mean about, like, when I put it down, it doesn't really move what's there. I just need to add more and kind of get it moving. Let's bring in the red again. Wait. Hang on. I'm trying to fix me fuck up. It's just wait. Just wait. I will do the stretch in a second. Oops, way too much. I'm trying to like have the ink bottle in my left hand, and I'm right-handed, so and a beverage. Yes, I will do that too. You know, I don't hate it. It's not at all what I intended. I don't know exactly what I did intend, but it's not... It's growing on me. Okay, I'm going to stop there. It's an Oz! Hi Oz! Big stretch. Are you home from Wackies? What's the time? 3 o'clock. Yep. Are you home from Wackies? Ow, my shoulders. But colour mixing. Yes, it went wrong. It's made it home, wet complete. Squee! Hydrates. I can do hydrates. Let's not get alcohol ink on my cup. There we go. I have hydrated. Maybe bring Lazy Susan for Anglese. I don't have one. I might have a bearing though that I could make one out of. I know I've got a bearing for my die cutting machine, but I think I attached it to it. Did I buy 2? I might have bought 2. Maybe overcomplicating things. I do that a lot. No, that's clever. Scritches. Thanks, those. Scritches, everyone. Yay. Jangle scritches. Exactly. I would have to. Yeah, it'll be in the cupboard. On top of the toolbox. On the bottom shelf. 2 cheap pie tins and some marbles equals DIY Lazy Susan. I don't have marbles. The game or the brain. You know what? This is actually becoming very pretty. I'm kind of glad I stuck with it. Because that's actually quite nice. I was really worried when I added the blue. I really thought I'd fucked it. But now that I've basically like pulled the blue back and it's basically now just the red and the purple, that's very nice. I like it. Put that up there to dry. Swap it out for the one next to it. Ooh, ooh, I just had a sneaky peek of the red and black one. It looks amazing. I'm not showing you guys yet. I will, but at the end. Pretty like flowers. Yeah, it's got kind of like a vintagey sort of feel. It feels very 70s. 60s? Flower power? Yeah. Very glossy. Yes, it is glossy photo paper, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Everyday photo paper glossy. 100 sheets. 3 stars. I don't know why. Why is it 3 stars? I just noticed on the end of the packet there it says we've got 3 stars. Works with all inkjet printers. A4, 200 GSM. Bring your photos to life. Right, is it 3-star paper? What makes it 3-star paper? I'm pretty happy with it. I'd give it 5 stars. There's no description. Anything inside the packet? Oh, hang on. HP Photo Creations. Printing photo projects at home is easy with free HP Photo Creation software. Hashtag not sponsored. It's got like a cover sheet in the packet. It's got links. Still doesn't tell me why it's a 3-star paper though. Ah, heck. Starshine rating 3 out of 5 starlight level. It's how reflective it is, yes. If it was silver... Oh my god, we could try this on silver. We could try this on metallic paper. That's a thing. Oh, except actually no. I realised the problem with that. It would be very reflective, and that's a problem. I have a piece of slightly matte silver. Oh, it's very twisted though. That's an idea though. I have a feeling I've done that before. That vaguely rings a bell. I need a break. Because I just sculled on my beverage, so I need some more. Plus I think I need to take some medicine. I'm starting to get a bit of a headache, so... It turns out that probably breathing isopropyl alcohol fumes is not good for you. Don't do that. But yes, I'm going to have a quick break. Stand up and stretch and walk about, snack, beverage, stuff and things. Shell returns. What are those cheeky birds doing to the poor Snow Pretzel? Because Snow Pretzel would never cause commotion. He's a good boy. Now, I was thinking, just in case we hear reports of there being an earthquake in Perth, since these seem to be like kind of working, I wonder then if my like homemade ones would work alright. Because they're also like not particularly pigmented in a lot of isopropyl alcohol, so maybe. Also, yes, I did take the gloves off. Mostly because I didn't want to use the facilities with gloves on, that's weird. But also for anybody who hasn't seen the nails yet. But yeah, I did make... I was talking about this before. I did make homemade-ish alcohol ink. It's literally just, I think it was 2. I just got the cheap, like, Sharpies but knockoffs. So like permanent markers. And you literally just like pull them apart and get to like the actual like ink thing inside of the tube. And just pull that out, and because they're like quite a bit longer than the thingies I had, I just cut them up. And then I just like, this was like months and months ago, these have been sitting there for ages. And it just kind of like, the isopropyl just kind of like absorbs the ink out of the thingies. I think also the tips are in there too, the like the nibs, yeah they are. I don't know if you guys can see that though, but there's the nibs. Because I was like, well they've got ink in them, so chuck them in there too. So yes, that was a thing I attempted, which might have actually been the original reason I bought these squeezy bottles. So yes. Now I'm tempted to give these a go and see how they play. I'll put those back there for the minute. Oh yeah, that was literally, I just said. I was like, I'll take the gloves off so people can see the nails, and then I like didn't show the nails. Good job, me. Yes. So we're like still Christmas, but it's green and gold. So it's Australian Christmas. Because this particular shade of green has quite a gold tone to it, so I was like, we can put that with gold. I had the green with the silver. I had the red with the gold last week. This is actually the same gold. But I didn't know that when I was stripping them off, because I just stripped off all the nails. And then I ended up redoing that colour anyway, so I was like, well, whatever. I need to decide, what am I going to do for Monday? Ooh. Because I'll have these nails today and Friday. But yeah, there's going to be a create stream on my Monday, so like the day that I normally have off. Whatever day that is. Sunday night for most of you guys, I think. Yes. There's going to be a create stream then, but it's going to start at Geeks time. So, whatever time it was, like 5.5 hours ago, that's the time it's going to be on. Now I've got 3 left of this and like heaps of that, so clearly I'm using the smaller ones more than I'm using the bigger ones, so let's go ahead and trim a few more of these down. Plus I've got a whole like, that packet is like 100, and I think I maybe used 10 out of it once upon a time. Like I said, that packet was on the top of my cupboard in the other room, and the layer of dust on it was so bad when I pulled it down literally during the intro. So it's not a waste to use it for this. If I want to do more, I'll just grab more sheets. There's a brain cell jumping up now and going, but if you use it up, it'll be all gone. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You've had that packet for about 10 years, fucking use it up. I think it stems from like childhood of like not having much. My brain's like, I've bought this thing and if I use it up then it'll be all gone and then I won't have it anymore. As if it's the last packet of the thing on Earth. It's like, okay, you've used it up. If you feel like you need more, go get more. Actually no, those ones will... Do I want to leave a couple of big ones? Yeah. I'll give myself the option. Depravity brain is a teenager. Yes. It's very hard to shake. Oh, pretty nails. Hi, Quap. Yes, I'm not doing any more crafting yet because I need to put gloves on, but I want to show people the nails because they're pretty. Also, hi. How are you doing? Also, I swapped brushes. I have a bigger one now. Huzzah. Because, like, this one's fine, but it's small. I'm going to use a bigger one because that would be smart. Hey, Cookie, I was in chat. Hey, Quap. Hey, Buffle. Oh, yeah. Swoopy doops, hand dancer times. And there's the nails. It's Aussie Christmas! Green and gold. Because this particular green has got gold tones in it. That's what makes it all shimmery and stuff. Like it's a green polish, but it's got like gold. I think it's got gold mica in it. It's like a gold shimmer. It's very nice. So I was like, I can put that with the gold, it'll be really pretty. I let this off to cool the green. It's nice. I did have to do 2 coats so that I actually had enough colour, because if you put it down once, it's quite light. Which is fine, I don't need all my polishes to be 1 coat, but... Hey Tankat, could you eat some of those biscuits? I might have stubbed my foot on the box where the cat biscuits live, and now they're all over the floor. And so Tankat's like, there's biscuits everywhere. I'm unhappy about this. I will vacuum. I will like get the biscuits up and then I'll vacuum. It's just it happened literally like 2 minutes before I was due to go live, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to get the vacuum cleaner out right now, so I didn't. But I'll do it later. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try and be a little bit more sparing with the solution, because I end up adding more anyway, so I might as well not put it down quite as thick at the start. Plus I'm using the brush to spread it out, so that's fine. There we go. I didn't decide what colours I'm using. Shit. Let's start with yellow. So already what I'm seeing there is that that's more pigmented than I thought it was going to be, which is nice. My paper's going very warped, so it's kind of going everywhere, but that's fine. Tank doesn't like this. He doesn't like them all over the floor. Black Cat's the one who likes floor biscuits. I have to put, like, I get the scoop out of the biscuit, like I keep it in the biscuit bag. I get the scoop and I do half of a scoop, and I put, like, of that half a scoop, I'll put like 2/3 of it on the plate and then the other third on the floor. Because apparently Black Cat is a floor biscuits kind of getter. Because he's a weirdo. So that's kind of a cool, like, base layer. Do I want to keep trying to build up more yellow, or we can try it? I feel like it's not going to get a lot heavier than that though, like it's such a light thing. I feel like I want to bring in orange. It's not going to get a whole lot of depth of colour, I don't think. I mean, it's okay as a base. I think if we come in with a little bit of... I think this is the orange. Yeah. See, really, that's kind of behaving like a dark yellow, like it's not overpowering it, which is nice. I think I've finally found a thing I can use these for. This is totally working. What bit of scunge did I manage to get on there? I don't know what that is. So this is really good because I feel like I'm not losing my yellow. I feel like it's still quite yellow. Yep. I love weird cats. Don't try to change them. You can't change a cat. That's not how they work. Oh, sorry, I seem to be getting this all over my fingers, so I think this one's a leaky one. A bird was stealing photos I had of I showed you, so leave it. See? I even said... Actually, you wouldn't have heard it, but I did say when I came back, and I was like, who's this bird that's being... Wait, what did I say? Being mean? Being teasing? I can't remember what I said. Yeah, what's this bird that's antagonizing Snow Pretzel? Because Snow Pretzel wouldn't, he's a good boy. I was correct, I fucking called it. I want to bring in some red, but I also don't want to bring in some red. Do I want to bring in some red? I do. It might be too much. Do I stop here? Or do I do more? No, I'll do more. Must science. We need to know. I just don't want it to overpower it. Plus, I haven't added any more of the blending solution. I'm just carrying on with what's in these ones. Isopropyl. Yeah, it's kind of working. Makes me wonder what would happen if I added glycerin to this. Yeah, I'm really curious actually, that's an idea. I feel like I want to come back in with a little bit more yellow, just to see. Sort of like blend things a little bit more. Now the must be right. Go do the rain box. Do it. Do the rain box. Do I just... Oh, fuck it. Doesn't count if you don't make roomy noises. That kind of worked. I got everything like moving, but without adding a crazy amount more color. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Fuck. That's where I keep touching the page with the thingy. Well, but... Yes, I need to clean it. It would be thicker, yes. So I'd have more movement time, which might be good. I really need to clean this. Kind of need to clean like the tube, the inside of the tube. Can I clean the inside of the tube? Into the bin. Actually, no, we'll do it into a paper towel. That'll do. There's a whole shitload of ink up in there. How the hell? How on earth did I manage to get that much ink up in there? Like, at what point did I make contact with things that it's ended up inside of the tube? Oh, that's mostly got it. I ended up taking it out of the thing and actually pouring it into there. Which kind of worked. Cleaning the inside of the tube like pipe cleaner? Yes. If I had pipe cleaners, I'd do that. That is a thing that I do not have. That's annoying. Hang on, let's see if we can't. Oh. Give me a minute. It's fine. By the... Yeah. I didn't think I was getting this, like, close enough to the thing for it to get the ink back up, but apparently I did, so yeah, it's fine. Thankfully, like, it is alcohol ink, and so you can just, like, put more alcohol ink down and kind of dilute it out, and it's fine. Make a little bit of a splotch there, but that's alright. We'll work with it. Okay, no touchy. That will do. Wait, is that still wet on the back? It is. Alright, we'll leave that one then. That one's also still wet on the back. Ah, shit. I've just pulled one of them off the shelf there, and I've just realised it was actually 2 sheets. They were like stuck together. Oopsie days. That's alright, we can make it work. Well, I still don't have a space for the one that I need to put up there. Is that one dry? It looks like it might be dry. Should be fine. Thank God this dries quick, because I'm already out of space on the drying shelf up there. Nice problem to have. To be fair, I'm only using the edge closest to me because I can't actually reach the other edge from here, so that's why. Exactly. It's an opportunity. Oh, friggin'. So what happened a minute ago was that there was a knock on my door. And I'm like, well, I better go check if there's someone there. And so I did, and it turns out it was just my fucking stupid neighbours knocking on my door for funsies, apparently. Because, like, my number is very clearly labelled. So, like, it's not like they can be like, oh, sorry, I thought you were next door. Like, literally, the number is at your eye level. How did you miss it? So by the time I got to the door, they'd fucked off. But I had a bag of, you know how I've been saying I'm going to do the bag of stuff out to the bin? There was a bag of stuff waiting to go to the bin. And so I had to move that to get to the door. And now Tankat's all like, oh, there's a bag with stuff. Not for you, there isn't. That doesn't really want to move a whole lot. It got really dry because I didn't realize it was there and it was just kind of sitting there like soaking in. It'll be fine. Microdynamics okay with the inks that you're using? Probably. I mean, that's kind of what these ones are. These are metallics. I would assume that they've got something like mica or very similar to it in there. So yeah, that would probably, yeah. The thing I'd be curious about is how well it'd stick. But like, as long as it was mixed into the alcohol ink, it would like stick to the alcohol ink once it's, yeah, probably. I'm gonna add some more. That's maybe on Friday we'll give that a bit of a science. I only say that because my box of mica powders is in the other room and I don't want to go get it. Where's my list? Hang on. Oops. Where's... Oops. Mica. And that thing do it? I'm just curious if it would work. So I need to drop everything and go get my mica powders right now so that I can do it right now because Cypher said so. Okay, good to know. I'm joking. I think that could be something to play with on Friday though. Now that you've said it. It's like, ooh, that could be interesting. Do I not have a green? I don't have a green. I think that one was meant to be the green, but it's gone some kind of horrible shade of like piss yellow. So I don't really want to use that. Yeah, no, that's... Yep, nope. There is not a green. Alright, in that case we'll just use the other green. No, that's the black. That's the green. It's the same shade of green. Oh, actually, I was going to do one that was green and blue, so let's do that while we're here. Definitely going to need to bring more blue in because that's getting overpowered. Not being too particular about it at this stage, just trying to get colour down. Feel like I still need more blue. Because while we are getting like a tealy shade, it's very green on the green side of things. Need more blue. It's a pretty colour. And you can't make purple without it, so it is nice. Plus we're getting to the point now where we're kind of layering more than we're blending because everything's drying out, so this is good. Doing a little bit more green in here. Oops. So what's this about stick? Double-sided tape? Oh, we were talking about mica powder, putting mica powder in the alcohol ink and then like putting that down, and then because I think once the alcohol ink dried, it's kind of like, it doesn't dry sticky, it dries, it's fine, but like something about it, something in it is like, I think it would hold on to the mica powder. Whereas if you were to put, like, if you put mica powder in water and sprayed that down, then once the water dried, the mica would just come off because there's nothing to, like, keep it there. But I think maybe the alcohol ink would keep it there, I'm not quite sure. I feel like that'd work. I see alcohol ink more as a stain rather than paint. Don't know that the shinies would stay after. Yeah, that's basic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering as well. Because the thing is, though, if I was to go get some foil, if I was to go and get some like transfer foil stuff and like put it down onto this, like maybe not at the, like this is almost 100% dried already, but like if I was to put it on there pretty quickly, it would stick to it. So I kind of feel like maybe it would stay in with whatever gives it the colour. Once the alcohol's evaporated off, then like, maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna try it on Friday. We're gonna do science. Bring your lab coats. Okay, so you just have to be quick with it, but also captures the stain, mixing it actually with the faster. Yeah! And so that's why we're, That's why that's why we're science. Oh yeah, Oz doesn't know what's happening. Hang on. So what we're doing is, got isopropyl alcohol, and we've got glycerin, and we've put a little bit of the glycerin into the isopropyl alcohol, which is this jar over here, with the press and seal, which is hopefully not evaporating. Looks like it's still there. And that's kind of DIY alcohol blending solution. And so that's giving us like more time to work with stuff. And it's working so far, I think. So yeah, if nothing else, if we, as long as we put some of that stuff down first, I mean, because kind of glycerin could also act as like adhesion in a way as well. Because that's definitely sticky. Glycerin can be used as an emollient to soften roughened skin, chapped hands, and sore lips. Directions: dilute with 2 to 3 parts of water and rub into affected area to absorb, blah blah blah. Store below 25 degrees. Do they know it's Australia? And apparently it expired 2 years ago, so it doesn't. I'm using it for crafting. I'm not using it for any kind of human applications, so that's fine. As you understand out there, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fine. Yes. Quick explainer for all the peeps. That came out so pretty, oh my god, and you guys can't see it because it's doing the thing with the blue. Oh, you guys can't see how pretty this is. I will endeavour to take a photo afterwards and show you that because it's stunning. There's so much more colour variance than what the camera is showing. It's a gorgeous blue-green mix thing going on. It's kinda gorgeous. Checking and making sure the other ones have dried because I need more space. I have a shelf, Oz. I have a shelf. I've wrangled a shelf. I had a picnic table. Folding picnic table thing that was resting against the storage boxes in the bedroom. And because last week I was talking about having a shelf, because I'd like to have a shelf like above the crafting table so that I can have space to put things when they're drying. And I was thinking about making it out of wood. I was actually gonna go to Bunnings and get some like pine, just like a pine sort of plank thing. And then I was walking past the folding table and I was like, what if that fits on the thing? And I opened it up and I assembled it and I put it on the table and it fits. Yay. I will have to take it down between streams because it's not like attached to the table in any way, it's just resting on it. And I am concerned that Tankat he will definitely want to jump up onto it, and if he like jumps and it shifts, then like the legs might come off the table and then the table would fall off the table and then he might go flying and I don't want him to get hurt, so yeah. But currently it's working great. Well, and also for it going on all at once, it's polished. Yes, pictures please. I need to get better at that. I'm really bad at it. And never is it more obvious than when people, like if I raid someone and they're like, oh, what's your Instagram? And I want to see what you made. And it's like, I haven't updated it in like 18 months, but sure, here you go. Cranky's shelf needs shelves. You're not wrong. And honestly, like, so it's a folding table, right? And so like there's the piece that's actually connected to the underside of the table. And then there's like leg extension pieces, so that, and you take them off so that it folds in. It's in between, like on the, like not where the extended bits are, just like the bits that fold out. There's like a support bar between the front and the back. I could easily put another piece of wood there and have a second shelf. Oh my god, I don't need it. I I don't need it. I don't need it, but it'd be really useful. I don't need it. I don't need it. Stop it. No. I could just go get a piece of cardboard. I've got a piece of cardboard. It doesn't need to be crazy structural. It just needs to be there. There we go. Picnic truck uses the picnic table as well. That's what I picked it first. Yes. Yes, guys, we get it. Absolutely. Yes. Okay, absolutely would climb and check it out. And like, I'm sure he'd love it. And if I was supervising, I would possibly let him just to like, yeah, but I don't want to, basically any time that I'm in the other room, I don't want him, because like he's got a chair and then there's the edge of the crafting table and then there's the actual table, so he'd have to like jump from there to there, and like his momentum is going to push the thing over, and it's basically resting right on the edge of the table anyway, so if it moves over, any of the two of the legs are going to fall off the crafting table, and it's all just going to go flying, and just things will get broken, and yeah. And as much as he's getting into the bag again. Oi! We're already talking about you being a shit. No need to prove it. Yes, you. He's just turned around like, what? I'm not doing nothing. Yes, I would never forgive myself if something happened, so yes. Need no useful though, yes. It would, yes. And because it would go over, like it would go over the stand that the camera's on. The only thing would be is it might a little bit impede on my view of the TV, but... Hello, Menace. Yes, you. Talking about you, not to you. Oh, I love cats. Same. For all of my complaining about them. Hello, mate. I know, I've got gloves on. He doesn't like the gloves. To be fair, I also don't like the gloves, so I'm with him on that. Merps at the cat. Ah! He's like, what the fuck? That's my noise. How dare. What? I was just passing it on. Chat's talking to you. Alright, that's the brush has still got green in it. It's fine. Wipe it off my shirt. It's okay, I'm wearing my craft shirt. In that case, we'll do... I do appear to have two different shades of blue, and I don't know why. I think one of them is royal and one of them is navy. Or at least kind of heading in that direction. Let's try this one. Actually, you know what? Let's try both. Fuck it. There's a tiny bit of difference, but it's sweet fuck all, really. Like, it'll just end up looking like one of them's diluted. Ooh, that's pretties. Ooh, that's pretties. That is a fun shade of blue. I didn't think it was going to be that dark, because these I'm just gonna keep calling them Sharpies. Like I said, it was just the off-brand, not off-brand, but like the Kmart ones, Kmart equivalent. Hashtag Team Anko. But I'm just gonna call them Sharpies because we all know what that means. They're not like crazy pigmented in the thingies, so like the fact that that's come out to that's not bad at all. I wish I had like a really light blue. I wish that existed. I could do a thing and just like dilute one down, but like then you end up with a lot of the thing, or yeah, that's not gonna. I don't think that's gonna result in what I have in my head. I just want to really like an aqua. Not quite a sky blue. I don't want to go that far, but just really like a really light one. Is this blowing or blowing? Hi, Salmon. Yes. Both? Question mark? No. It's clearly blowing. But hello, how doings? Kind of just layering now, a little bit, as much as you can with this stuff. As long as you sort of move it quick enough, it doesn't move what's underneath too much, and so you can get layering in depth. Quite interesting. Why can't it be both? I am as well as I can be in this particular juncture in my existence. Good. I'm wearing gloves again, we're doing more science. Oh, that means I'm going to have to wear them again on Friday if we're doing the thing with the mica powder. Oh, snap. It looks like water. It looks like all like ripply, like... Looks like the ocean. That's so fun. I want to do a big one in the blue. That's so pretty. Just like the depth and like all of the, it just shifts and stuff and just, oh. Wrist gloves for Twitch, elbow gloves for OnlyFans. What does Pinky wear? I'm gonna do a larger one, mostly blue. I think I might bring in a little bit of the purple. Yeah. I like this plan. Still got a tiny bit of green in the brush, but that's alright. flashcard spray. Fair. Should we get that mostly down, and then we can bring in the purple. I mean, just that. Just that. I could stop there, that would be fine. Mostly. There's a couple of little spots that kind of, yeah. Okay, a little bit. I don't know. This one may or may not be more concentrated because it like leaked. So it could be that there's not. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah, a little bit. I was about to say it's not giving us a lot of tonal difference, but it kind of does. Just have to add more. Never a problem for me. Usually the problem is I have to add less. Oh yeah, there we go. Starting to get that in there a bit. It does get a little bit lost on the heavier bits of blue, but it kind of like, they're very similar tones. They're both cool tones, thankfully. So they are working together quite nicely. Oops. Oh no, I squeezed too hard. Got it everywhere. Wait, oops. It's messy but fun. Yes. And so's the alcohol ink. Shiny hello, shiny hello. This has ended up more purple than I intended, but I'm really liking it. Oops. Could actually start bringing some of the blue back in. Just layer that down again. These ones are quite lending themselves to actually like layers, as opposed to just all ending up together in a big puddle. Playfully layers. Someone's gonna lurk, not a problem. Have good lurkies. I need to hydrate. Hang on. I was mid-hydrate when it was redeemed, so I just carried on. Oh, I hunch too much. I know I do. Being in a ditch is helpful in this. Oh shit, yeah. There are some amazing scenarios where it's really handy to use both hands at once. Wow, I'm really one-track brain today, aren't I? Oh dear. Anyway. Just wanted to fill in a couple of those little white bits. I'm still working on the presumption that I'm going to use these for cards, and so I'm going to need to get 2 panels out of it. And like that side's fine, this side needs a little bit more. Just in case I need those edges. I shouldn't, but... while I'm here, I've got the ink out, might as well... whoops, fix it. That should do. Okay, stop there. Leave it alone. That's fucking stunning. And again, you guys can't see it. Goddamn! I have tried to fix the camera. I have tried. I've fucked around with like the white balance and... oops. And the like different settings and stuff for that, and I can't. Yep. It doesn't show it to its full pretty. Which is annoying, because, oh, it's so good. Oops. I will take photos and I will put them into places. I'm going to try and get better at that. If you're not in the Discord, jump in the Discord. Because I will put it in there. And probably on Twitter. And probably on Instagram. If I remember all of those things. Is blue. It is, but it's also purple, and you guys can't see that, and I'm disappointed. It's the dragons! Hi dragons! How you feelings? C920, yes. I would love to be like fancy and stuff and have like a proper like camera. And all that kind of stuff, but it's like it's just outside of my realm of knowledge. Like I have a which way around the letters go? D, is it DSLR or DLSR? No, DSLR. One of them. But it's really, really old. I bought it like, gosh, I might have even been in the old house then. 12 years ago? I don't know, it's an EOS something or other, and like, yay, but also like, it's at the point now where I think my phone takes better pictures than it does. And it doesn't do the thing, apparently with those cameras you need it to not have all the camera info on the screen, you need to be able to like turn that off, and that's not one of those cameras. It has all the thing on the screen, so I couldn't use that one. But I would love to have it be more like more accurate and just like just better quality even. Like webcam's fine, but I could do better. Jumps over the Discord. Whee! Bleh. Aww. Hugs for dragon. Jumps in, jumps out, jumps in. That's how you break. And 20, and it's blurple. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It just means you guys didn't get the full effect, and I want you guys to get the full effect, because it's pretty. I made a pretty. I want you all to be proud of me and my pretty. You can't, because you don't see the full pretty. Ah, camera. Anyway. What am I doing? Actually, I believe this one was a black. So we could try the smoky thing again. I need to refill that again because I'm way overusing it. But I do find it comes out better if it's like got a nice thick layer. It just helps everything move more. It just does, yeah, it comes out nice. Yep. Ooh, hello. Not a black. Maybe originally it was a black, but that's navy. Actually, it's not. Yeah, navy, midnight blue. It's definitely not a black. Could be that the black is based on a dark blue. So that's why we're getting that like tone. Random bit of purple in the corner in there. That's fine. I was kind of thinking I'd go for the smoky thing again, but this is actually way bluer than I thought. That was way too much. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Actually, now that I look at it, it's going purple. I wonder if we could bring in some purple and treat that as like a sort of a dark layer, shadowy layer. I don't know. That went weird. I don't know what the heck to call that, but that went weird. Interesting. Do I add more? It's less about do I add more. I think the question is more, do I stop here? Because I want to add more. Making shadows, yeah, a little bit. If you do this lightly as a base background and do a lighter color over the top and mix it. Yeah, I was kind of doing that earlier. I had one. I don't know what I did with it. I can only see the underside of the ones up on the shelf, so. But yeah, I had one. It's still, whoops, is it still up there, or? I had a couple where I mixed in black. I had like, it was one colour, but then I mixed black into it to kind of darken it a bit. Oh yeah, this one. Which, like, that's an incredibly dark green anyway, so it kind of didn't really need it. But like, that's very striking. I'll show you guys the red one. I was going to save this for the end of stream, but... Oops. Gravity. So that was red and black. That one's... you can see that better because it's more of a contrast. But yeah, adding the darker into it is like really effective, I was finding. At least on some of the colours. I kind of want to stop here. Do I stop here or do I add more? I feel like I should stop here. It's kind of got this cool, like, wavy sort of... I don't know. And we can always come back later and add more. Put it up. Okay, stop here. Fair enough. Chat's decided. Which of these are dry? I mean, most of them would be pretty close, but that one should be okay. And basically, like, just whichever one was put up least recently, I just add it to the stack. Got it on the back. Made space. I did it. We'll bust you around if needed. Oh, definitely needed. Definitely needed. And not just in a kinky way. Sometimes I just need, like, my brain ends up in loops and I just need someone to be like, quick, you do this. And I'm like, okay. Sometimes I need to not be the one who's the decision maker. I'm thinking maybe... because I see this one, which is meant to be a pink, but I suspect it's going to be very, very, very light. But we can see how that goes. I kind of want to do a pink and an orange, because those colours end up fun together. I need to refill this again. I have the same thing, too many factors, brain freezes like an old computer. Yes. I get too, like, because, you know, I want to consider all of the possibilities, and so it's like, oh, but what if this? And if I pick that one, then, like, what if this happens? But if I pick that one, then what if this happens? It's just like... My brain starts to make clicky noises like an old dial-up connection. Oh, I feel you there. Must try all of the things and make science all at once. Exactly. And so you end up with basically like almost like decision paralysis. Not because there's too many options, although there could be too many options, that's also a problem. But sometimes there's only two possibilities, but it's like, well, here's the pros and cons of this one, and here's the pros and cons on that one, and if I do this one, then the other one's going to do the thing, but if I do the other one, then like this is going to happen, and what if neither of them work, but then what if I do this one, and you just, your brain explodes and you don't make an actual decision. So sometimes you need an outside voice to be like, just do this one. If it doesn't work, do the other one. It'll be fine. Oh, hey, look at that. Fuck all colour. Cool. Can we even see that? I can barely fucking see it. Oh, it's kind of there a tiny bit. That's why I toss my okay, it's like chaos mode. Yes! I am nothing if not full of chaos. Analysis paralysis. Exactly. There's technically a little bit of colour there, but it is sweet fuck all. I wonder... because I still haven't taken this bin out. Still have the other... there it is. I reckon we could restore a little bit of this pink. Like, there's still a tiny bit in there. Ooh, crusty. Ooh, very crusty. We can get into it though, so we might be able to get just a little bit more out of it. Oh, that's all over me gloves now. Even if it ends up like just a bit thinner, like these other ones were, I'll still get use out of it. Overlays the weight cursor. Yes. Yeah, the food a lot. I want spicy, but I want pierogies, but I want Brussels sprouts. Yes, yes, all together. And how did that work out for you? I've got lamb. I'm having lamb for dinner. Because I went to the shops on Sunday. Yeah, would have been Sunday because that's when the their deliveries come in on a Monday morning, and so Sunday afternoon is when they to mark all the meat down if they've still got some. And so I went and had a look, and they had half price lamb. And so I was like, hell yes. And so I grabbed it, and it was in the fridge, and I didn't cook it. And then it was yesterday, and I was like, I have the spoons to cook the lamb, except I don't feel like eating the lamb. So I cooked it. I put a little bit of oil on it, and then I just put on some rosemary and thyme. The herbs, not the TV show. And just like slowly, gently cook that in the fry pan. And then I let it rest, and then I let it cool, and then I put it in the fridge because I was like, I don't feel like that for dinner last night. I shall have it after creates. Also, I think I've lost focus again, but it's just because it's white. It'll come back in a second. Oh, let's go spinning hourglass one. No, that lame circle of dots there. Oh, good, yes. Provides extra chops to the lamb. Oh, extra lamb. Hell yes. Let's see if this worked. Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot more like neon. I thought it was going to be, but it'll work. Probably used a little bit too much now, but that's alright. Let's get a little bit more of that back down, and then I think I'll actually bring in the proper orange, because I think if I use my homemade one, it's going to get overpowered. It's a lot more brown than I thought it was going to be, actually. I feel like I fucked it. Yeah, I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Then again, I didn't like the other one. Give it a chance. Let's come back to... Maybe I will try the other one. Hang on. Just cover the entire fucking thing. Good job. That's definitely orange. But if we bring that in now... The heck? I feel like not getting any colour off of that. I'm actually actively trying to get some of the liquid off of the thing for once. I should remember back if you were printing something, that was the only thing you could do while it was printing, yes. Windows versus DOS prompts. Print spooler, what's a print spooler? Oh, my school had dot matrix printers. I still remember that noise. Between that and the dial-up modems? Yeah. That's going like weirdly, like that's really interacting in a weird way. I like it though. I still think this is going to end up pretty. I'm glad I went to that other orange. But like when I put this down, all you can see is the orange. Like literally there, like that looks orange. Even though it's that neon pink we had at the start. I'm curious to see what's going to happen when it starts to dry more. Whether or not pink tones come through. We've definitely got pink tones coming through there. So maybe? Maybe it's just reacting with the homemade one. I really don't know. I think this is the first one where I've actually used one of each, so... Contemplates how they are and into a processing error. Let's take the side shift off the... Yes! Getting that perfect tear down the perforation. Uh-huh. So long since I had one of those up matrix printers. Yep. Remember the computer lab in grade school, they had a dedicated computer just for queuing print jobs to the attached printer. Inkjet printer, even if it fancy for... Yeah! These days that's all you can get, but... There was once a time where an inkjet printer was considered revolutionary. This is going like so pink and I fucking love it. That's really cool. Okay, stop there. Give it a second. Stop there. Tractor feed, yes. How you'd have the giant stack of it that was folded back and forth, like concertinaed. And it would feed up into the thing and it would pull up from one side, then it'd pull up from the other side, and then pull up from the front, pull up from the back, pull up the... Yes. You can actually buy brand new... Wait, really? Oh! Putting the strips into the paper. Yes. And if you were really thing about it, you'd fold it so that the holes are in the middle of the thing and not in the middle of the fold. Because you can't put that in the middle of the fold. That's cheating. That's less of a fold. You got to fold it the other way so that you could put a piece of string through the entire thing and just have yes. It's what we had as fidgets before fidgets were a thing. This has come out so fucking pretty. I just want a little bit more there. Because I can't tell what's going to happen with it until it dries, because this keeps, when it drops on there, it looks orange. It's only when it dries that I can actually tell how pink it's going to be. I definitely want to get another bottle of that one. If I end up going and replacing it. I've been so good. I haven't bought anything in 2 months. And a little bit of that was because of my trip and I didn't want anything showing up during my trip and all that kind of stuff, but I haven't bought anything since I came back from my trip. I've been so good. Okay, I'm putting it up. Which one of those can I move onto the... That one should be done. Oi. It's fine. I think I might have overdone it just slightly. Dang it. Oh no! Oh shit. Oh, fuck. No, it's fine. So this is my craft shirt. And for those that know the story of the craft shirt, it's the one with the hole in the middle of it. And the paintbrush just rolled over and got in the ink, and so I'm like, I'll just wipe it on my shirt. I've got a orange and pink circle on my tummy now. Although apparently I somehow have a purple line, and I don't know how that happened, so fucking whatever. That's turning out as pretty as the front. Now my brain's going, how do we make streaks happen? Mainly for business purposes, like those usually you transfer to layer invoice forms where it needs to impact to transfer from the front sheet to the back one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You just a bit. Yeah. It's a circle. It's literally yeah. I should really fix that hole in my shirt. I haven't bothered, partly because like it's my craft shirt and I don't care, but also like it tells a story. But the number of times I've gotten stuff on my tummy because I keep going to wipe it on my shirt and there's no shirt there. Yes. Keep thinking why would be that streak? That's true. Just wait to pull it off and... Oh, actually that's a... There's an idea. What would happen if I just sandwiched 2 of them? That's better. Also, my paper towel is ending up very pretty. as often happens. Or with a name like, yep. He's a villager, I know. I'm the nitwit. Actually, no, if I was a Minecraft villager, I'd be the librarian. Well, Creates would be the librarian. He could be the Fletcher. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep this one a little bit longer. There's a bit left in it now, so might as well. I think this one I'm not gonna bother keeping this one, to be honest, because yeah, that hasn't really worked. It's way too pale. There's no pigment in it. And my brain's going, I should empty it out and keep the bottle. But I'm going to have to buy more of these bottles anyway, so it's kind of like, nah, can't be bothered. That's a tiny bit wasteful, but that's okay. Don't tell anyone. That makes you something only kind of impact printers, also daisy wheel printers, or huge old chain printers like the IBM. One of those would be good at. Ooh. Goes in all touch directions, multi-directional, and leaps back on itself. Oh, fuck. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I would say that I believe that means that I'm getting old, but one, pretty much everybody in chat would give me shit for saying that. And two, I've felt like this for about 10 years, so it's not age related. I want to try the metallics again. Because I did that the other day, last week, and I don't know. I don't know if it was just me, like, not doing it right or whatever, or whether there's some... I don't know. Let's see. Do I want to use... what do I want to use? Do I want to use the regular ones, or... I kind of want to use the black. Where's the black? That one. Ah! Yeah, I totally put that lid back on correctly. Connecting tissue issues make for a sore body sometimes, yeah. And like, I've got 3 bulging discs, I've got arthritis in my hips, I've got... my ankle and elbow are still causing me issues, like... I'm falling apart at the seams. And I don't even have the joy of telling kids to get off my lawn because I'm a millennial and I don't own a fucking lawn. Those are those ones. That's that one. Okay. I kind of want to try... Is that the black? Yeah. So this is like the smoky black. I'm kind of tempted to try that. No, we'll start with a regular black, see what happens. A bit of that. Are we doing gold, silver, or brass? Oh, dang it. Oh, fucking hell. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just want to like it down, but also get it moving. So that's what I was finding when I was using the black with the other colours. It's just that it was like you'd put it down and it would just stay there, like it didn't move. I want it to move a bit. Maybe I should have used the diluted one. Oh well. The IBM could do up to 1400 lines. It takes a minute depending on which print chain it's going to... Oh wow! The speed! As your older self, I would highly recommend getting some Dr. Order PT to build up the muscles that support surgery. Yeah! I know. Self-care and all of that. There's so few doctors around that bulk bill these days. It's really hard. I'm going with the brass. Probably should have done that one drop at a time, but oh well. Whoa! Ooh! Holy shit! Come on. That's interesting. I need another paper towel. There we go. You know, yeah. Skip link lines up to 75 inches per second. Holy fuck! Have you set it to print nothing but blank? Better be firing that paper out of there like a cannon. That really worked. I want more black though. Do I dare add more black? I want to. Not because, like, the level of shimmer that there is like, that's about what I wanted, but there's patches when you look at it not on the shiny angle that, like, the white's coming through of the paper. So, hopefully, this is not fucking it up. And because honestly, like, the color, because this is what happened on those other ones I did the other day, the color tends to sink, whereas the mica sits on top of the paper. So you can't really layer color over metallics because it'll just sink anyway. But kind of maybe in this scenario we can use that to our advantage because the bronze, oh no, what is it? Brass. The brass isn't going to move, but the black is. So maybe it'll do what I want it to do. I mean, it's going to move the brass around a little bit, but I just want to get more black down. I'm putting the blending solution down first though, otherwise it tends to just kind of sit. So it's more so that I'm like darkening up the background as opposed to the front. Foreground, that's the word I was looking for. Fucking annoyed I've got that thing of pink in the corner. I'll end up chopping it off, but it's like, why? Why are you there? Fuck off. It'll be fine. This is working! Oh my god, that looks so good! Eh! Fuck yes, fuck yes. What happens if I add both? Have I clogged that bottle? I think I have. And now I've got 2 drops where I didn't want 2 drops. Oh well. Let's see what that does when it dries. Actually, I want a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, no touchy. I think I'm mostly happy with what's going on there, but I need to let it dry. One more. Just on, just there. Just there. Okay, stop. Put it away. Put it away. I don't remember where I'm up to with all of these. Which ones are dry? Are you dry? In theory, they should all be dry, but sometimes when you've got like the little like thicker bits, sometimes you'll have ones that take a little bit longer. I think most of what I've got up there now should be okay. So. Got some goop on the back. Lean into the pink and add some. If it wasn't such a neon pink, I probably would have, but need something softer. I can always start another, this is true. Black and pink, oh boy. That'd be vibrant. I want to do more with the black, but with the other metallics. Let's try gold. Because those ones I did the other day, they weren't bad, but I didn't actually use these. I was using the pearl ones from the other brand, and like it was fine, but not quite what I had in my head. Maybe these ones will work better. It's on my glove. This is the problem. I just did it again. That corner. It's fine. I've got to trim them down anyway, so... Oh, I just got my... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to fix this shirt. Speaking of pink and black, that spot on my tummy. God damn it. Anyway, it's fine. I'll do these one drop at a time. And do the spreadings, just so they don't like stain quite so hard. in that one spot. I don't think we ended up seeing it on the other one, but I don't know. Get it moving. Screw it. Where's that other one? Like just does not move like the other ones tend to move. I don't know why. Okay, let's jump into it. Yeah. Didn't mean for it to like run off the paper so much, but this piece is very warped. Oh, that gold though. Oh, that gold though. Oh boy. Kind of having to fight the paper a little bit because it's like bowing so hard. I don't know, is it obvious on the... yeah, like this axis is not sitting flat on the table at all. Kind of trying to like get stuff onto it and then like move it before it falls off the edge. I know, I'm a cat trying to prevent things from getting sliding off of the side. What? What is it? Oops. That's a lid on the floor. No, come back. Don't need you getting lost like the other one did. I feel like this one's kind of layering better than the other one did. The other one was a pearl one. And so I think it's like finer than this one. Oops. There's a bit splotchier than I intended. That's right. Keep getting 2 drops of the gold because it's like clogging up and I'm having to like squeeze it to get it. This one, I think I'm going to like the other one better. This one's ending up a little bit more splotchy than I thought. It'll still be pretty probably, but... I think the other one looked a little bit more like organic. Boops the Cracky. Hi Jade! How doings? Can you bend the back so that it's not expanded on one face? It's because it's getting wet on the back that it's twisting like that. When I put that first layer down of the clear stuff, it gets in underneath because I'm putting way too much on, and that's what's causing it to curl. Because the front is photo paper, so it's like not porous anyway, so it would just sit. So rather than both sides being wet, I need to keep the back dry. This is the second pair of gloves I've worn today. I know. I'm shocked too. I had some on at the start, and then I needed to, litter tray. And you don't want to litter tray with gloves on. That's weird. So I took them off, and I put them in the bin, and then I came back, and then I put another pair on. 2 pairs of gloves. I know. Do I stop here? Could always let it dry and then come back and do it again. Ooh, the back of that one though. There we go. That's betters. I'm gonna do one more. Because I do need to go eat. I'm kind of starving, but I want to do one with the silver. So we'll have one of each of the metallics. Found a video of 49 printing, not sure what model speed, up the video into the video channel. Ooh, thank yous. I are indeed curious. That should do. Oops. That'll do. And then I feel like I want to start with the other one. Just because the regular one, it just doesn't move on that first layer, whereas if we do this, it'll actually spread a bit. It's way too light, but it's a good start. It's a good base. So wish I had an extra pair of hands. Even just a third. I just need a third one. I need one for the blending stuff, I need one for the ink, and then I need one for the puff. Back extending it would cut not vary unless somehow the solution makes it contract. Hang on, I'm passing that in my head. Somehow my brain's not wrapping around that. If it was yes. Oh, it's contracted, yeah. Is it? Oh yeah, did I have to be contracting? Yes. It's not the front expanding though. Because it's photo paper, it's not porous, so it's not like absorbing anything. You've got me thinking about it now though. Oops. Off the edge, good job me. That looks way better with the black though. Looks for Quirky Bot. Wait a minute. Oopsies. No, I don't want ink on my schnoodle. I might have had that last week. It's when I was doing this last week, apparently at some point I've gone to like wipe my face and I just had this big smear of ink across my face. Hello! How doings? Alright, let's crack out the silver. Now that we've got a fairly solid coverage of black there. Let's see how this goes. No, I need the puff. Ah! Ooh. Ooh, this will be fun. That black is just disappearing entirely. Interesting. Good. Happy it's you too. I hope it is good for everybody. Oops. Ah, heck. So that is significantly more silvery than I thought that was going to be. Shall attempt to bring in more black, but I suspect it's going to end up sinking. Kind of like the other one did, with that one we were messing with the other day. Really putting down a lot, just to see if it's going to like sit over the top of it. Just kind of tone it back a little bit because that was a bit much. Bit fucking much. Kind of look like it's sinking, but not all of it. So we might still come out ahead. Kind of feel like on this one I need to like stop there and wait and see what it does. If you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas, indeed. All of the seasonal greetings to everybody. Yule, Christmas, Hanukkah. Have I missed one? Possibly. Or none of the above. Happy that too. Time to get nubs and bean juice, indeed. Go forth, get snackies. Kwanzaa, dang it, I knew it. I knew there was another one. Ah, butts. This is why I love season's greetings. As a like general purpose, you know, cover all of the things. Can't fucking stand the people who are like, don't say happy holidays. Why the fuck not? I am wishing you the joy of the season. If you can't see that, that's your fucking problem. Merry December, there we go. That covers all the bases. Well, all the December bases. Okay. I'm taking off the gloves. Panic. Oh, God, sweaty. So sweaty. But yay, pretty nails. Probably should have finished putting this all away before I did the taking off of the gloves, but I really needed them off. Okay, so the three with the metallics I'm going to have to leave there because they're still doing stuff, but I can show you the rest of them. Let's get this. Are they the ones with the thingies? They are. Need to get all this out of the way. I should 3D print a stand for those actually. I need to 3D print more. Let's put that over there. There we go. Hey look, I have room again. Hang on. My house during this time we get many holidays between the Jews, Christians, and pagans. Ah, cool. Lots of celebrations. Are they powdered gloves in the city? No, they're powdered. Don't feel like it helped a whole lot, but they are. Oh yeah. And now that song is playing in my head. Wait, which song? What's the song? Okay, let's put these into 2 stacks. Do the big ones and then we'll do the we'll do the little ones, then we'll do the big ones. There. Oops. Sit. Yeah. So they're the ones I did the other day. That's these ones. So that was the one with the pearl ones. That was kind of like, eh. And then we had that one. And the fiery one. And the little, like, sample piece. And then today, these are all the... And again, we're not going to see the colours accurately, but they're even more pretty than what you can see on screen. So, there's that. That one's so fucking gorgeous. You guys don't even know how fucking pretty that one is. That one, I don't know about that one. I'm kind of, yeah. It's not bad, but it's dark. That one came out a lot better than I thought it was gonna. That's the one with the black in it. I think that one came out better than the other one. It's more smoky. So that's those. And then we've got a couple with the bigger sheets. So that was that diluted black. Another one of the blue ones with that little bit of purple in it. That is so... Oh, you guys can't eat it. Oh, fucking camera. It's so much more gorgeous in real life than what you guys are seeing. That one came out like really good. I wish I had like diluted the black a little bit more. Well, not diluted it, but like spread it a little bit more. But like the red and the black, that looks good. And then there's the one that I was like, oh no, it looks like shit, and I'd really like it. That actually came out really good. It's got like a weird sort of like muted quality to it, but it's actually really nice. I meant to ask, is the kit still melting? As in like compared to the heatwave we had a couple of weeks ago? Technically no. It's still too darn warm though. What on earth was that noise? Well, it wasn't a cat. Oh god! What the hell? That's a hell of a song lyric. What the what? Okay, I need to go. Because I'm kind of starving. And I've got some tasty, tasty lamb waiting for me in the fridge. Plus the cats are all like, oh my god, we're dying of the starves. Let's find someone to raid. Makers and crafting. Who's about? Who's doing what? Hey, Galara's on. Yes, Black Cat. We're literally just wait. No shush. Masterpiece, the cats, exactly in that order. Yes, you are correct. Cat overlords must be pleased. I mean, there's biscuits all over the floor. What more do they want? Thank you to everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciate all your faces. Yes. Geek tomorrow. Back here on Friday. Geek Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll be back here on Monday. For the crafting of things. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I never do, so par for the course. Be good. You can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, everybody. Bye.
relatives